What's up, everybody? Nice. Everything seems to be working. What's up, Razor? Hey, me, Sniper. Glad to see you back. KC, how you doing? Matrice, long time no see. I mean, has it been a while, Matrice? I remember you, but I don't feel like it's been from recent. But you know what, my brain sometimes... I mean, okay, this time my brain was correct. I'm stalking you a little bit, but it looks like the last time you were here was 2020. So, it's been a couple months. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you back, though. Corey, thanks for coming back. It's good to see you. Thanks, Razor. Totally just saved me from having to do that. Angry Fisherman TTV rating with a party of 30. Welcome in, everybody. Angry Fisherman, how was your stream? Got a baby girl? Well, grats. That's awesome, Matrice. How old's your baby girl? Majopolis, good to see you again. I've seen you before. It's been a while. It's been a minute, but I've seen you before. Whiskey Ace, how's it going? I'm glad you had fun, Angry Fisherman. Thanks again for the raid. Really appreciate it. Hey, Jack, bro. What's up, Phil? And we're talking Discord, right? Red cranks on leaderboard for salmon. Yeah, probably. All right, hold on. Before I start getting into messages, let me do that. How you doing, Phil? Pit Bull Lane, hello, greetings. I will move it off to the side. Oh, cool. Okay. Yep. Awesome. Perfect. Perfect. All right. I have never changed my RF4 pick before, so this is going to be a little adventure here while we're waiting on Carpet Bear. Oh. Tiny fishing. What kind of tiny fish were you catching, Majopolis? Hey, Droz, how you doing? Torn Up Squirrels, always good to see you. I hope your shift at the zoo goes well, Phil. Are you going to be on later? I'd love to chat and hang out if you and Jake or Jake, either or, are going to be around later. That's awesome, Pitbull. All right, let me see if I can figure this out real quick. Okay, copy. Do I copy image? Save image. Desktop. Okay. Step 1 complete. Log in to RF4. Man, this is great. Bear is awesome now. If you ever want to sit and fish somewhere, but you've got other things to do, so you don't want to catch many fish, I highly recommend you come to Bear. What's up, Barks? How you doing? Stokey says, what are the shields for behind players' names? I think it's how many different species you've caught a trophy of. Is that right? Level, how many different species you've trophied, and this hasn't been implemented. It might have something to do with comps or something. I don't think they're using it yet. Minnow, smelt, and stickle. Minnow, smelt, and stickle. So Ladoga? Is it that Ladoga spot? Hey, what's up, Wrangler? Ladoga, gotcha. How do I do the Discord thing? Finally watching on my gaming PC. Phil says that shields are 1-to-1 comp wins. Just use 4-0 hook on the tiny fish, Matrice. Okay, let's see how I change my picture. I think it's that way, that way, that way. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's in the wrong format, so I'm going to have to adjust it. Is that right, Phil? I'm going to need a tutorial on this. Let me see if I can figure out how to do it, though. What if we go to properties? No, we're not going to be able to do it that way. Hold on. How am I going to do this? Oh, gosh. Sorry. Save as JPEG. And I think it was a size issue too, right? So let's see. 256 by 256. Okay, so let's see if that does it. 256 by 250. Oh, I'm not going to say what size it is though. Is JPEG the one to go? Boom. It's official. All right. Thinking about PoE stuff. Nice. Yeah, it's not implemented yet. Right. Good night. You taking off, Sniper? Good night. Yours is 1 now? Oh, I don't know then. Hey, Relicade. Happy Friday to you. Why am I not getting the follow? Oh, there's the follow notifications. Goochild, thanks for the follow. Pyadin, thanks for the follow. And Mirrorman, it's good to see you all. Thanks for the support. I hear you, Sniper. Hope you can get some good sleep. Yeah, there you go, Truda. I meant to answer your question about Discord. There is the Discord. Pitbull Lane, thanks for the follow. Thanks, Phil. Thanks for all your help, by the way. Let me know if you're going to be around later. Lucas Bo says, do you know how the fly fishing is going to work? I do not. I have no insider information. I hope it's fun. I suspect it will be. It's been something they've talked about for a long time, so my hope is that it's something they spend a lot of time thinking about and developing, and I hope it has the depth that you would want fly fishing to have. And for RF4, I expect it will. Rickson, greetings to you. I'm glad they've been helpful, Mirror Man. Thanks for the support over on YouTube. Yeah, Ultralight Fly Ride. That's certainly something they could look at. I don't remember the name of it now, but somebody was telling me yesterday when we were talking about this, the type of fly fishing that you do without a reel. So it's kind of like, telestick, except you're still technically fly fishing. Having that subcategory would be cool. I mean, there's lots of stuff they could do. It'll be really cool to see what all they do with tying your own flies. And yeah, I'm just excited to see it. Welcome back, Anlius. How you doing? Well, if we want to carp fish tonight, it looks like it's going to have to be either tuba or amber, because I think bear has just gotten slower and slower for me. We're also, or you could go smaller boilies and stuff if you want to increase the bite rate, I guess. I don't know. It's just too slow. All right, let me go through some of this. All right, so he was asking about red cranks on leaderboard for salmon. Let's see. All right, which one is this? 65F003. 65F003. What does that require? Sandpaper, that's 5 silver. That's, and balsa's what, 10 silver? So it's about what it takes to make the other one. So we'll say, what have we been doing for the other wooden ones? Like 10. No. Was it like 40 boilies for a lure or something like that? Yep, 40 boilies. Okay. $40 boilies per lure. You're trying to troll Volkov? Nice. Are you in the interfluve between the islands? I hear that's pretty decent for salmon. Fisher just online just added that float fly fishing method. Oh, nice. I didn't know that they had added anything to fly fishing. I mean, I've always thought it was pretty fun over there, but... Alright, what did we say it was? 65F or something like that. I think it's the 65. I'll give him 2 of them. I only keep 9 out of 10s, but sometimes they still look really weird. How do you do retrieval the reel while keeping the fish above water? That's a good question. Yeah, I'm doing good, by the way. Thanks for asking. Yeah, torn up squirrel. I'm just because they do get expensive to make. The balsa especially is expensive, adds up. The wood. I'm just asking people to send 40 boilies of a fairly popular boilie flavor. All right, Angry Fisherman, thanks again. Pausing and unpausing. Let me see if I'm... No, I'm not dropping frames. That's weird, Wrangler. I wonder if it's... is it the quality of... am I... I don't know. I have no idea. It's weird. I mean, the other day I was dropping frames, but that's not happening right now. YouTube channel, really like it. Can you give me some reel or fishing rod for carp? No. Sorry, no handouts. Also, you can't send equipment in this game unless it costs real money. So, you probably shouldn't go around asking for it. Twizza! So sorry about that. I feel terrible and hope we can catch it quicker next time. Can you send me some fish pieces? Well, just since you asked so nicely. It's pieces of fish in this weird game, isn't it? That's awesome. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to watch Angry Fisherman's stream soon. For all of you who are often here, I just realized I don't have it open, but all of you who are often here, please give Angry Fisherman a follow. That was very, very kind to come raid our channel right here at the beginning of our stream. I might have already followed him. I'm trying to check. Yeah, looks like I already have. All right, cool. We actually caught a fish. What do you know? Do you ever tell us to... Yeah, occasionally I do. What's up, Glock? Oh, it's not your fault, Wrangler. Can I do a mass trade? Yeah. Wait, what do you want to trade? It's not your fault, Wrangler, at all. We'll do potato, and what else do we want to do? Cabbage? Oh man, I don't really remember the depth of it. I mean, I should remember it, but I don't. What size leader do I have on right now? 30 centimeters. Let's see what 2.5 looks like. That also didn't go far enough, did it? I think we can go like 80% from here. Yeah, that's right. To send items, you need premium. Yeah, so what I would suggest, Torn Up Squirrel, if you can send me a message with exactly what it is you're wanting, don't send anything. Don't send boilies yet. Just tell me what you're wanting, and I will. I may not get to it till after stream, or I might start plugging away at it. And I mean, I know you. I trust you to send me the stuff later. So, ooh, a barbel. Okay. All right, seriously though, what are we fishing for tonight? Let's go troll Tunguska first, right? Wait, let's check weather. That's what we should do, actually. Nope. That's not the answer. Amber's a possibility. Oh, Corey. Let's go troll Corey. Just for funsies? Catch some burbot at night? That could be a good time, right? We had a fish on? I hear you, Wrangler. Yeah, just all I need you to do, Torn Up Squirrel, is just send me a message kind of summarizing what you're wanting, and I'll start plugging away at it. It's fine. Yeah, I hear you, Wrangler. Hey, we all need to take breaks now and again. A 1 kilo herring trolling a popper. Nice! That's actually kind of amazing. Tunguska's painfully slow at the moment. Thank you, Mage. Yeah, I was way too deep for this spot. Yeah, but Tunguska might be better later tonight. At least get a couple days in here, maybe towards the end of the stream. I don't know. We'll see. You were going for Asp. Was it working at all for Asp? Was it working at all for Asp? All right, let's get out of here. We're going to Corey, so we'll just sell carp here. Absolutely, Wrangler. I'm so excited, too. It was? Okay, cool. Rickson Asp was good for you as well. How much silver do you have saved up, Wrangler? It's one of the things that I just don't know is, like, how much silver do we need saved up for some nice fly fishing equipment. You're at the small river with spinners, 2 non-markers, only 30 minutes in. You think 25K? I hope you're right. I'm good if you're right. Trolling poppers at Corey? I have no idea. Oh, you're saying that's how much you have, not how much you think you'll need. Yeah, so you and I are in pretty similar position then. I would love to get up to 40K by the time it comes out. Although, I mean, of course I just want it to come out, but I would feel a little safer at 40K. I just don't know. Alright, weather's not bad at Quarry right now. I'm hoping this is going to go well, but we'll see. Evora. I think I'm going to do Ultralight on my third. Actually, we'll do the safe route. We'll do Ultralight on our second. It's a little more fidgety that way, but it is a little safer. And then we'll do Model 1 casting rod in our hand. Just a little safer that way. Yep. Okay. And I don't think I want to activate Happy Hour for this. Let's have a piece of fried carp. Hey, Uncle Beard Mayhem, welcome back. You're going to try it on one rod? Yeah. See how it goes. I could try it with you. I can throw it. I'm not going to do it for long because I want to try to see how that handmade spinnerbait's doing. But I could start off with it on my ultralight. See if it does anything. $19. We'll see. That might be a little stiff. Oh, thank you. We probably go a little lower than 19. All right, here's the Ultralight Popper. We'll just try this for a bit. See if it does anything at all. I mean, I could see like... I could see it doing a little work. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Wrangler. I'm hoping like 20K or so will be a high-end, like an in-game, quote-unquote, fly fishing setup, but we'll see. So bear's been good to you. Do you mostly float fish, Mage? I think we already have something on the popper, don't we? Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be sunny, though. Was it? Wasn't today supposed to be cloudy here? I think that's the whole reason why I chose it. Yeah. Should be good. We'll see. Hopefully it'll get cloudy later. No problem, Kyle. Oh, not on bear. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use perch. I mean, I guess I could use them here while I'm going for burbot at night. We'll see, though. If I have extra, I'll definitely send you some. Yep. That's how I caught my Cory Char trophy not too long ago. Was on perch. There's an eyed. You saw it? Okay. I didn't know if you realized it. Popper's doing pretty decent so far, it seems like. That's weird, isn't it? Slipped your mind. Yeah, I really think I'd rather have the ultralight in my hand, as scary as that can be sometimes. On Cory, it's not as scary, but I don't want to waste time not having these in the water. That line is just so far back out there. Okay, so we're going to put the Model 1 here and Ultralight there. Because if it doesn't get cloudy, then we're not going to be catching that many good fish, so we don't want to. We want to have the big lures in as much as possible. Welcome back, Dom. This is one of those weeks where I've not been doing great anywhere, so seems like trolling Corey isn't a bad idea. Hey, Cole. So it looks like Carol's still averaging like at least a wild cart per day. Trophy at Tuba. You had 2 pike trophies and an eel trophy, Razor? That's pretty awesome. Is the Inferno Telly worth it? Is the Inferno the big one? Yeah, the Inferno's worth it if you want to try to catch carp. I only have 1. One day I'd like to have 3 so I can really, like, if I'm in the mood, fully embrace it. But I've had some good fun using it. It's not a very efficient way to level up your float fishing. Obviously, like smaller fish, higher bite rate and stuff would be better, but yeah, if you're wanting to catch the really big fish, then it's the way to go for telly. It's pretty slow right now, isn't it? I probably should mix it up a little bit. First of all, let's get the spinnerbait on this. You want to grind float, but the only way interested is car. I just think that would be a really slow. I mean, you know, obviously you're going to still level it up. It'll just be slower. So yeah, if that's what you're wanting to do. I made a lot of. I made decent silver leveling up float fishing just by bouncing around at tuba whenever a nice herring or sitchel or whatever spot popped up. You can do pretty well at tuba on float, in my opinion. But yeah, if you just want to do the big fish, I guess that's one way you could do it. What's up, Lager Lout? Although, to be fair, and I've had to move my float fishing points recently, so eventually I'll get it back some points into float again. But if you're going to go for big carp and stuff, I think it's pretty much a must having full control over the fish, because really it's all about controlling that fish. When it first gets hooked on, you got to control its head direction and keep it from going on that big run, right? Yes, black spined, exactly. Is there not another spot will pop up, you know? No. Thank you for the offer, Mage. I appreciate it, but I don't really like using other people's equipment. Just, I make too many mistakes and I get nervous, you know? See? rf4spots.com. Oh, talking about rookie mistake, guys. I just stopped the trolling motor. What if this is a trophy? It's not. I don't think. But if it was, I'm out of luck. I mean, I'm probably okay. I'm just saying, you never stop the boat. If you catch a fish on your third line, no matter what size you think it is, just don't stop the trolling motor. It's the worst thing you can do. Ooh, nice ultralight Savan. See, I'm telling you guys, this little handmade, it's been a killer lately. It really has been good, though. I'm hoping these are going to pick up as it gets a little later, and if it gets overcast. If it doesn't, we're going to have to totally switch up our strategy here, because they're not doing anything right now. How much line do I have? I've got a lot of line. 300 meters. So, you know, we were fine, but still, it's a bad habit. Don't stop the trolling motor. Nah, it's all good, Mage. Thank you for the offer, though. That's very kind and generous of you to offer it. I'm good, you know? That was a weekly, wow. So y'all are saying that Ladoga spot is a bottom spot, but float also works there? What were you catching in that spot? Oh, minnow trophies and smelt trophies. So you're saying good small fish spot. That's that spot y'all were telling me about yesterday, right? Or somebody was at Ladoga. I never did get to that spot. I should while it's active, because there's probably, some of those fish are probably things I haven't caught yet for the feeder picker qualification. Oh, it has black spined as well. Interesting. I don't think I knew that black spined were even at Ladoga, actually. I thought that was a... Yeah, 3 spined is what's at Ladoga. Are they similar in terms of being decent silver? Like the black spines are? I hope burbot are still pretty active. Last time I did this, the burbot were actually good at night. It really helps your silver if you catch a few decent burbot during the evening. All right, so this time we're gonna go over on the other side of the lake at least a little bit. It could be that some of the fish are over there right now. I think the main problem is the weather, though. The weather forecaster was wrong again. Telly, common, absolute. Okay. Are we doing weekly? No, we said absolute. See, I can't imagine, and I don't know what the largest fish is I've caught on the Inferno, but whatever it was scared me to death. I can't imagine catching a trophy on Telly. Like, I really don't know what that would be like. Yes, Quillage, fire the meteorologist. I mean, that is the most realistic part of this game. There's a lot of realistic parts of the game. Nothing's more realistic than their simulation of how often real meteorologists mess up the weather forecast. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, you're right, Mage. Nothing terrible is going to happen other than a leader snaps, but still, it's really impressive that you were able to get that in. Good job. I couldn't predict it any more accurately. No. Unless rolling the dice would be a better, predictor than looking at the models or whatever they do. So you've gotten good at it. You're used to it, huh? Oh man, I love that this thing is actually hitting savans right now. Alright, we're going to turn the opposite direction and just see if anything is biting over here on the western side of the map. I can sure walk outside and look. Yeah, that's true. That's actually a good idea. What if you looked at the weather and it was like, I want to know what Balaya is. It tells you the overall day, but then it maybe could give you a little snapshot of, but like, in this moment, actually, this is what the weather is in this moment. This is what it's forecasted to be for the day, but right now, this is what it is. As if you like called your cousin and said, could you look outside and just tell me, do you see a cloud in the sky? The weather is first calculated by the main server, then it's passed to the devs. Support is of too much hassle to implement and it gets updated. So, spoken like a true former mod. What's up, Wormy? How you doing? Yeah, no, I think actually that would be really cool, Cole. It's a good idea. What is the weather right this moment? The only thing we're catching fish on is our handmade. Oh, there we go. I had a feeling coming over here would at least get us a perch or something. This is bigger than a perch. Little Laker? Is that a marker? Uh-oh. I was watching somebody stream earlier today and it looked like some server response time was an issue then. Has that been an issue all day today? Tombles, welcome back. Would be nice if weather was 75% right. I mean, I haven't looked at it close enough to know. It may be 75% right. I feel like it's right a decent amount of time. But then there are other times where it seems like it's not even close. At least with cloud coverage. Temperature is usually pretty close, right? And I can only assume that, you know, like this means at some point today, there's going to be some amount of cloud coverage, right? It's not saying it's going to be this all day. I don't know. Since we've been here, no clouds at all. Razor says, yeah, temp is accurate most of the time. Cloud coverage about 50-50. Balsa minnows and cranks. Are you here right now, Torn Up Squirrel? Because it's going to be easier for me to show you this. The problem is not how many colors there are. There are 6 colors of everything. The problem is how many sizes there are of each of them. So there's 5 different sizes. Like right now, the lure that's working really good on Tunguska and actually works here at Corey somewhat too is the 75F in the pink and brown or whatever that is. But so there's 6 colors, but there's also different sizes which have different depths. Same with the balsa cranks. I mean, there is so many. For all of you or any of you that have leveled lure making up or have all of the handmade lures, are the compounds or the jointeds, are these ever like do really well? This is what I unlock next. I'm just curious, do they ever show up on weeklies, or do you have good experience with them? Has anybody fished with any of these? Like maybe the 70S balsa compound? This 140 looks like it's pretty big, but I'm just curious if anybody has any experience with those. Hey, Drake, thanks for the follow. Drake. For Corey, for me, always seems the weather is never right. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Wormy says the 80S003 currently doing well in Tunguska. Okay, thanks, Wormy. I was just hoping that those were like actually decent lures, since that's what I'm unlocking next. The 80S black with red on it gets pink sometime. Oh, nice, Whiskey. It's only right with the temperature. Yeah, maybe so. Handmade jointed used to have a record eel at Volkov. Wow. That's interesting. And a bit surprising. The blue one has been good at Volkov in the past. Okay, good. I just hadn't noticed them. I think I just don't pay attention to the handmades because in the past I, haven't been able to make them. So, but we're getting there now. A few years later, and we can finally make some of the lures. All right, let's cut this corner a little sharp because we're getting towards the end of trolling time, and I'd love to like have one more pass through where we got the I've seen Corey's and Savon's over here somewhat recently, so let's just mosey on over there one more time. It's getting now to a point where quite a lot of people have access to lures, so they're showing in the weeklies. Yeah, it's true. Welcome back, Hulk on steroids. So Kyle, isn't it weird that yesterday I spent actually more than 24 hours, I mean, one in-game day, and had 0 common roach, and you all just hit trophy after trophy there. I don't quite get it. Maybe it was just the weather of that one day I was there, complete RNG. I mean, I caught other nice fish, but no roach at all. You're just on mayfly larva, right? What hook are you using? That's weird. So it's like almost every roach is a trophy. Uncle Beard Mayhem says I didn't have any roach either. Size 5, that's what I was using too. Size 5. Clip 27. Now I was at clip 35. That's a difference. That's a significant difference. I'll show you the spot, Cole. This is 43.58 spot down into the 14-meter hole. It's really nice. If you haven't fished there, you may have already fished there, but whitefish and char coming out on mayfly. It's also good if you're trying to level bottom fishing. People have been getting some pretty decent... Another Savan. You go, handmade spinnerbait. People have been getting some pretty good leveling up their bottom fishing points in that spot. Cast to the southwest. You tried it earlier. You didn't get any roach, Corey? Cast to the southwest. Hold on, I got to think about that. Oh, you're casting southwest, Kyle? Hold on. Let me get this fish in and then take a closer look at what you're saying. I don't know why we're, anyway. Imagine if the bite rate of these last, like this last hour before trolling time is over. Imagine if it was this bite rate all day. I mean, I can't even get the third line in right now. I don't have C6 on this map, at least where I can look at it, but you're saying you're casting to the southwest. And it's 27 clip. Yeah, I haven't tried that. I've always been casting south to southeast. Sort of between these two islands, if you can kind of see them off in the distance. 35 clip. But again, all char and whitefish, no roach. But that's good to know. You got a 33-gram Caspian roach while going for sturgeon. Yeah, it's weird. You know, maybe it just swam into it. Random. What's the bite rate like at night? It's slow unless you switch to burbot. Like maybe use night crawlers or something. That seemed to work pretty decent. For me, at least, it was relatively slow overnight. But you work at, you know, there are burbot there, so you've got some options. It's not the best silver farm. It's not the worst, but it's not the best silver farm. It's more just catching fish that you maybe haven't, like for me, not spending a lot of time on Ladoga. I was suddenly, you know, for qualifications, catching a bunch of fish on feeders that I had never caught before. All three of the whitefish and other little random stuff here and there. But then, I guess the silver is better the more char you catch. I didn't have any gray char, but some people did, so that would also be interesting. Yeah, that's true. You could try bait fish there for char. Total 30 in total for cranks and minnows. Let me think about this. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. That's correct. So there'd be 60. For a full set, would be 60. Yeah. Talk to me after stream. We got to figure out something. I don't know about that many boilies. We'll figure something out. If that's really what you're wanting to do, Torn Up. That'll take a little bit of time, and then also we just need to do a little math or something. Give you the bulk rate. All right, let's go set up for burbot. Let's see if we can get some decent burbot. I still don't think we got any perch, which I'm fine with. The fish pieces and night crawlers were actually working quite well here. Both of them were working last time I was at this spot. Good old eel fishing, AFK eel fishing. I think what I'll do is throw one frog out too. Burbot had been liking the frogs recently, I think. Okay, so we'll do our frog on this. We're going 40 clip here, folks. Ooh, that was not the right direction. It'll probably still work, though. I don't know if we're going to be able to sail this frog 40 meters or not. But let's give it a try. It's finally overcast. Oh, he's flying. I bet he went 35 meters. That frog just flew. Why wouldn't you? I don't know. I can't throw bait fish as far. Anything interesting? Oh, we should be able to get that done with that spinner bait. We've got plenty of time. One 800-gram grayling. I mean, I'd be surprised if we didn't get that. We already have this one done. Let's go ahead and claim it. 13 silver, that helps. Trophy lake trout would be nice right about now. A big trophy lake trout. We probably have not made much silver, but we got here, what, at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon? 84 is not bad. The Savans really helped, though. Especially the one. Especially the one. Southie has 2 carp trophies. Oh, nice. They have air brakes? Yeah. They just don't fly very well. That's a decent one. Frog comes through again. At least it's a marker. I think we have one more, a couple decent days. I'll probably just do one more day here at Quarry, and then we'll figure out something else. We'll figure out something past that, what we want to do next. Maybe Ladoga? I don't know. We'll see. I'll be right back. Burb it on. Pike does frogs do always deliver. Which, I'm going to have to keep bleak fishing or either target frogs specifically. I usually catch my frogs while I'm, fishing for bleak, so we'll see. Pike? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I feel like pike tonight or not. Chair caught a bunch of burbot. Ground bait free burbot fishing. I don't know if it's really necessary to use frogs though when the fish pieces and night crawlers are working this good. Might not be worth going through your frogs. I feel like fish pieces might be strongest right now. Tips for making money. I'm level 25. Probably bream fishing. Bream or trolling Cory or Volkov, depending on what gear you got. What's the direction to use at Ladoga at 4358? Oh, well, what I was doing was casting sort of southeast, more south than east though. Kind of like aiming between these two islands, I guess, at 35 clip. Other people have been going southwest, shorter clip, 27 clip or whatever, kind of down into this part of the hole. So maybe try a couple different things, see what's working best for you. Yeah, Volkov's really good right now. That's pretty good, Razor. That's a good idea. See if any of the chars or whatever bite on bleak. So I've gotten to level 9 just learning float fishing. About to start feeder bottom fishing. What basic starter tips would you have? Go ahead and start making ground bait. When you have points to spare, put points in ground bait so you're making higher quality. Check out sites like Cole's site is called rf4spots.com. And hang out and chat with people to find out where the good spots are. I haven't really heard a lot about mosquito lately, but once you go to Old Berg, there should be some pretty good bream spots you can start hitting, and that'll greatly increase your silver per hour when you get on a good bream spot. Hey, what's up, Trey? Welcome back. It's going good. It's about time to start trolling. I mean, it depends on how long you want to fish for burbot, but sometimes really nice ones will come out early. It's overcast. We should get out there. But yeah, mostly in the beginning with bottom fishing, you're usually either going for crucian gibbles, maybe common roach. Don't sleep on the sleepers and the rough, especially with the rough at Mosquito. Can be some really nice silver at times. Cafe orders. Alright, we'll try these lures just a little bit longer since it's overcast and early in the day, but if they're not hitting at all, then we'll switch them up. I do have a pretty large hook on this handmade spinner. I don't know how much that's changing the fish I'm catching on it, but it slowed the bite rate down a little bit, but I just feel like I'm catching really nice fish on it overall. Ultralight. I'm guessing it's not overcast at Oldberg. So it's supposed to be overcast here, and it is overcast here, for what it's worth. What's up, gamer? Big Xander loved the smelt. Nice. It's already been a better day than yesterday. Do I have a dog? No. I've had a dog in the past, but I do not have a dog right now, gamer. But I root for the Dawgs, which is where that initially came from. Syndicate, thanks for the follow. I was the only one that I knew of Georgia Bulldog fan growing up down in the University of Alabama and Auburn country. So somehow some of my friends started calling me M-Dog. Thank you very much, Syndicate. Shatsu? Thanks for the follow. Still no 800-gram grayling, huh? What's that for, gamer? For the char or what? Hmm. I'll try it. I'll try it a couple times. Let's see. It's a little overcast. We could do the Hunter 102, actually. More animals? Yeah, be interesting. There are definitely a lot more noises at Tunguska, I feel like, than anywhere else at different points in the map. I think 5.4 was working yesterday, Cole. fact, I even was catching them on 7.4, but I did go down to 5.4 eventually. Wolf and a bear. Annoying bird. Alright, we're going to have to do a much shorter cast. I would be surprised if we don't at least hear a bear at Yama with all the salmon and stuff. Alright, I'll try one cast with Satori, then we'll keep trolling. Let's try the Spider-Man. Went a little left, didn't it? What's up, Vape? Fishing's okay. About par for the course this week, honestly, but it's been all right. Okay. It's just the ledge. I think it's just the ledge, Truda. I think you're fine on char for that with a 10-meter leader. I mean, most of the ones I was catching on the other baits were pretty small. Now on a bait fish, you might catch a big one, but like I was getting, 1 to 2 kilo char mostly. But that ledge is kind of nasty. Oh, there's our grayling. Is that 800 grams? It's got to be, yeah. All right. Cafe order complete. I would have sworn that we would catch that on the spinnerbait, and then it just came in on the big funky minnow. Yeah, I'm sure it's possible to get a big one on mayfly. I just feel like we're going to hit a nice savant here if we are patient. Yeah, true. Perch works at Corey, right? Corey's a little too perchy at the moment. All right. I guess we should start making more definitive plans here of what's next. Is there just like a really good wild carp spot at the moment or not? Does anybody know? The savans are coming out. A good tench farm, huh, Glock? Oldberg. Come on, be a Savan. $41 108. Clip 32. Trolling for blue tack perch. Oh no. Thank you, Syndicate. Is it pretty good? Like how... What's the bite rate like? Is it better for stream or post stream? Is the question. Just a Laker. 2 trophies an hour. Wild carp. 6 and 9. I mean, even at a trophy an hour, if you can average that, you're XP silver doing pretty good on wild carp. But I know that the bite rate can be pretty slow at off times on wilds. Yeah, if you start targeting perch, they will suddenly disappear. Thank you, Syndicate. .32 clip, huh? Okay. Good to know. What's up, Catfish? I hear the Eastern Bream have been pretty good at tuba this week. And Ladoga, right? How's your bite rate at 162 today, Glock? Hey, it's not quite big enough. Close. Back to Bream Bennett. Nothing but Bream. Wow. Probably making pretty good silver though, right, Catfish? Hey, it's a quarry. It's getting a little more interesting. That's great, Catfish. So somebody had a short-headed barbel trophy at that Wild Spot Syndicate. Did you notice that? And I assume that's the wild carp bait they caught it on. It's kind of fun. Random, but fun. Hmm. What's your primary use going to be for the reel, Quasar? I mean, I think it's either... I think the answer is either Tagara, Megara, or Vinga. And I think that's largely based on what you're going to do with it. If you're just going to do carp... But if you think you may want to go for sturgeon and stuff like that, you probably want to go for Vinga, because technically you can catch carp with what you have now, right? Bellow spot still. How are the bellows? I just don't know. I've done that 2 days in a row. I'm not sure I'm going to make everyone suffer through that again. I'd have to catch the bleak again, too. Oh, you're coming back. I don't think so. Thank you, though. Okay, not great. Yeah. Like, if you know you just... To me... Quasar, the in-game carp reel is the Megara. The Tagara is more all-around. A little more versatile than the Megara, maybe. And then the Vinga, of course, is just a little overpowered for carp, but allows you to more comfortably go for the bigger fish in the game. I don't think the Tagara is not quite strong enough for cats, right? You need a reel whose total wet mech weight is above the size of those 3/0 hooks. Yeah, that's a good plan, Corey. Okay, see how we did. About 24 hours, 170 silver. We will take it. Yeah. The Tagara is very versatile in that way. I will agree with that. And if you don't want to save all the way to the Venga. Some people would argue if the Overlord was available year-round that it might be worth considering too instead of the Tagara, but either way. $174 silver in about an hour at Quarry. Plus 2 cafe orders, so maybe 215 or something. It wasn't great, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been. It was okay. Absolutely. Tagara 10,000. Yeah. Which unfortunately that went up in price, right? I mean, it used to be such a good value. I think it's a little bit harder to say that that one's better value than the Megara now. I think it's a lot closer. But, it's so painful to do this, but gotta do it. We'll wait on the paints for now. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go try roach and wild fish too. I'm going to use my Bunisons though, because I don't have as nice a set of pickers. But you're smart to be using pickers. You get a little more XP that way. And I'm going to try the shorter clip. I'm going to try the other direction. See how that works. See if it seems like better bite rate overall. And see if we're still getting a decent amount of char. Yeah, I can show you ground bait we're going to use. I'm not sure. I might actually, because I think there's going to be less. Here's the ground bait I've been using. I think there's going to be less char doing this. But I think the whitefish hopefully will still be pretty strong. And then the roaches, of course. So I might actually do ground bait on, like 2 of them. And no ground bait on 1 or something like that. We'll see. What's up, CPAS? 7 marker char. Wait, are you doing the shorter clip to the right, or are you doing the regular one? So many birds. All right, this is just like this is like not a completely different spot, but see, I don't think the char gonna show up over here. But I bet I start catching common roach. Just undercast that. Trying something a little different. I think the other spot might be better because of the amount of char you'll get, but just want to test this for a second. See how it seems. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get smelt here at all. You got smelt in this spot, Kyle? It's too bad these whitefish aren't worth more silver. Why did I type in dried roach? What section is this on the map? It's just a few feet down from the other spot. I'll show you in a second. So the other spot's right down there. This is just right down here. Gotcha. You were asking Syndicate. I gotcha. So this is going to be slow overnight, right? Kyle, were you catching anything here overnight? What's up, Jake? Thanks, buddy. Are we getting a Jake stream tonight, I hope? B5, you think's where that is, Syndicate? Somewhere around in here. Pretty steady day and night. What are you catching at night? The whitefish die off, right? That or B4. Ladoga whitefish bite on bleak? That's interesting. What's up, Perp? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. What are you going to fish for at Tuba, Perp? So this one is not going into the hole. I'm just missing it slightly. These two are more easily... Well, I don't know. The angle doesn't look that different, does it? It's just acting weird. Like this one, the slack doesn't... As it falls, it doesn't seem like it's closing in. Not sure. Oh, bellows. Nice. Okay. So what are we at now? That was number 49. Yeah, imagine if those whitefish were just like worth killer silver. Oh, it's not bad. If you've already got the bleaks, it's not bad Bella weather right now, it looks like. Got some rain, storm, overcast. We could still go give Amber a try. Absolutely, Pydom. I feel you. I feel you on that one. That's cool that he's doing that, because you can like have some fun, see how much you like it, and then decide if you want to invest. What is it, about 10K? 10K per, is that right? All right, good luck, Perp. Hope it goes really well for you. 8.5, okay. 8.5 per. Yeah, it's very nice. Very cool. Uh-oh. I know what this would catch at Ladoga. A burbot. You know what would be interesting from this spot is to just run over there and pike fish, just in the like hottest couple of hours in the morning and then in the evening for pike, you know. That would definitely help the silver. What am I looking for? Here we go. That would definitely help the silver. And is it still that silver one? Speaking of silver. F12005. Okay, I need to Oh, there it is. Okay. What's up, Rick? Hey, Beefeater, how you doing? I'm good. All right, past midnight, first fish in. Let's see what we got. Another whitefish. Actually looks like a decent one. That's the other type, right? Oh, no, it's the Ladoga. How many different whitefish have we caught so far? Yeah, all the same ones so far. Okay. Now, personally, especially when char time is hot, like first thing in the morning, I don't see why you wouldn't move down to this spot, 35 clip, and at least catch a couple of decent chars while they're biting. And then if you want to get the little bit better bite roach and bite roach? Exactly, the bite roach, come back down here when the chars have chilled again. That could be kind of a good combo maybe. You got some decent blue breams? Nice. Was this at Volkov? That wasn't me that gave you the ground bait. I mean, I sent it to you, but that was Maz that made, what was it? Maz made that for you, I think. I hope you save some for the recipe. $43.58. Okay. So Dakota's getting all of his trophy roach up here still. $43.58. 27, and then he also was down here 25. Char at both spots. I'm still wondering if 43.58 is the way to go, but just shorten your clip a little bit for the roach, maybe. $43.58, yeah. Pretty much the same. Oh, interesting. Huh, okay. Oh, nearly no char. So if you want the char, stretch it out to 35, I guess. And lots of roach. Okay. But big roach. Yeah. That's cool. That is pretty cool. The floating light. I think I'm going to come down here. I think I'm going to come back down here. Is that right, Kazar? All right. I think I want to move down there. I haven't tried it at 27 clip, though. That'll be interesting. That's amazing you have a gray char at all, though. That's so cool. You know, we could do 27... 27... 27, 27, 35 or something like that. I could see that being a thing. So this will be our 35. All right. Yep. Let's do this. And we'll go hit pike for just a couple minutes, or like, you know, just a few casts in the morning when it's like perfect pike time-ish. And then come back to this spot, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to try to make the best of Ladoga for a little bit. Southie, welcome back. Good to see you. Do I have a jerk set up? Yeah. 33. Where's that on the... I'll look it up. But I am so partial to this spot over here, Razor. This is where I got my most recent pike trophy. I just love that spot. But so what's up, Big Daddy? Yeah, I'm back here again today. Giving it another try. I'm going to always, when you're asking for carp reels for bear at a cheap price, I'm always going to recommend the Caliber HSVs. I'm just partial to them. I just like them. I like the spool size. I think they're a good intro carp reel. But there's a lot of different things you can consider. There's choices. There's options. And I eventually would tell you it's worth upgrading those feeders to Fortuna carp rods too. But wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. The lighthouse is hot. Yeah, maybe I'll try both spots. All right, let me see where this is, though, because part of the nice thing about lighthouse is it doesn't take me but a second to get over there. What'd you say, 33? 33? It's down here, isn't it? And throw along the grass. Okay. I'll try it. Secret. I'll give it a try. I will give it a whirl. That's actually pretty close to here. It's just right around the corner from there, right? So both spots are very accessible from here. Ooh, it's the Vuoksa. Alright, let's get our friction brake pretty low. And let's go fish for pike for a few minutes. We will definitely have fish on those feeders when we get back. The map program is something you can purchase from a Russian dev player person on Discord. If you're interested in it, I can send you the invite to his Discord and you can send him a message and try to get it. Whoa. You know, on second thought, I think I'm just going to leave these. Is this a roach? It's a roach or a whitefish. Or I guess it could be a char. Nah, this is a short clip. I don't think this will be a char. It was just on that ledge, wasn't it? The ledge makes everything feel nasty, and it's not. Alright, hold on. Sander. See, you hit that ledge, and it feels like it's going to break your leader, but... Alright, let's just go try this out for a minute. We won't do this for long, because we, technically we want to get some of those roach trophies and stuff, and just see what that spot's really like for a day. But the bite rate's so good that it doesn't make sense to leave them in the water. No, the only conventional I have is the catfish one. The Taiga Sea or whatever. Am I throwing west or east? Oh, I see. I'm going to be throwing back. I gotcha. Been a minute since I've gone for pike. That's a perch. Now that's something. I don't catch perch that often when I'm throwing a huge lure like this out there. He was determined. This thing weighs 60 grams. He's like, I'm just hungry. I don't care. Oh, let's don't get snagged. Is it worth to get Taiga Sea if you have Vingas? I mean, how much do you go for catfish? Probably not. Unless you're like going for catfish all the time, then you might be worth it. I don't know. Pike-a-rooney. Yeah, I would think so, Barks. I haven't done it a lot since they, changed. But I would think that they're so much more aggressive now or whatever. That the Taiga Sea, actually, that hurts the Taiga Sea a little bit because it's not that good of a friction brake. It's just a really heavy mech and a huge spool. I agree with that. I mean, or I would suspect that that is the case. Okay. It is one of the really cool things in this game, seeing these pike just out of nowhere blast the lures. Especially when you can do this at quarry, so you actually see them a little earlier. It's pretty wicked. You are correct. Nice bite rate of pike here. My trophy pike fought me for a while. This was back when I had a lesser jerk rod and reel. And I don't know, has anybody seen that video? It took me over the mountain. It was the first day I got a jerk rod and a jerkbait rod. And I was so excited to try it out, try pike fishing. I was over there at the lighthouse spot. I was climbing all over that mountain trying to keep it on. Yeah, if you can save up for that cardinal, from everything I've heard, you will not regret it. In terms of catfish and just having like a really, really overpowered, solid, conventional reel. How heavy was that? Oh my gosh. When you catch it on max throw, though, you have to reel in this 1 kilo pike for half an hour. I'll show you the biggest. Oh, the one that I caught. You mean on the video? Well, we can look. I think it's still my biggest pike. I trophied the pike back before it got larger. And then after the adjustment, it's 12.4. Nope. This is the one I got at Corey on perch. It was slightly less than 12.4. I don't remember. I caught that pike on perch the same day I caught the Corey Char trophy on perch. Isn't that weird? I mean, that day I was like, I'm not ever doing anything other than bait fish again. It was such a weird day. It must have been like 11 something or right at 12 or something. If you search for pike on my YouTube channel, it'll probably come up. I mean, I did kind of want to see like some common roach trophies and stuff, but I guarantee we're making more silver doing this right now. Oh yeah, Truda. Yeah, you had such a different experience than I did. There's actually a fish on there. Small fella. Now that pike I caught on bait fish, that wasn't hard to pull in at all. I think I was using like maybe 23 kilo steel leader. I don't remember what it was. It was a decent size, but I caught it right there in the shallows off the boat dock at Corey. Pretty much came right in. All right, I think about 9:30 a.m. I'm going to go back over to our spot. We'll see how the spot's going. I could come back over here for the night, for the like afternoon, evening bite though. This seems pretty active. We could try Lighthouse as well. Another decent one. Lighthouse is also active. Uncle Beard says, still haven't seen a roach at this spot. That's funny. Did you shrink your casting distance to 27? Or are you not fishing it right now? Yeah, Razor. The bite rate here, I mean, now it is morning, which is definitely good, but the bite rate here right now does seem off the chart, to be fair. Can't wait till I can craft all the handmade pike lures. I bet those are so expensive to make. I don't really like casting it that far. Part of the fun of pike fishing to me is being able to see it, you know? Alright, this will be the last cast though. 27 clip. Okay, and you're still not seeing roach, huh? I mean, I didn't catch a single roach the whole time I was there yesterday, but today I've already had several. Although I guess, dang it, I guess those were at the other spot. I don't know that I've had a roach at the regular spot yet. Yeah, you're right, Razor. I went too fast on that one. It's hard not to. I mean, yeah, you got to break that habit. But still, I mean, that was 7 pike, no time at all. You hit the rod up. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Good call, Razor. Yeah, it's smart. If that's working, that's smart. All right. All right, Syndicate. Thanks for your help. Wonder if anyone's gotten an eel in this spot? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't think at this clip for sure. Maybe over in there. Does anybody know where the common carp spot is here at Ladoga? Because if you could find it, I feel like this is the place where you could have the absolute record on common carp. Ah, you got your first roach. Nice. Oh, is that right? Eels? Okay, so eels are more spread out at Ladoga. Interesting. Oh man, how cool would it be if pike were active, like feeding all night? Oh, that is weird, Truda. Good point. It's a pretty heavy one. 1.3. Decent XP, so they're better XP than they are silver, right? Is that what you would say? That was a Volkov one, though. Those are maybe the rare ones. I don't know. So we've now caught Ladoga, Volkov, and Vooska. Yeah. That's a rare one. Yeah, you're right. I guess that's why it was worth a little more XP. More cowbell. Welcome back. Another person who hasn't been here in a while. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. This is the night of Blast from the Past. Now you just need a Volkov Whitefish. Is that the last one? Same baits, huh? Oh yeah, that's the weird looking one. That one looks like it needs an operation. Whew. Watch that ledge. First char, and this is the one that's the long clip. Probably ought to go size 4 hook on that one. I'm going to do it. I'm not using ground bait on this one, and we've got this one in the deeper waters, so I'm going to go a little bit larger hook and try to target the char a little better maybe. Instead of a 6. I've got 5s on the other, so let's go 4 on this one. It's good to see you as well, more cowbell. Appreciate you stopping by. Big Daddy, I know what you're trying to do to me. Now, the gold bait that you could try in this spot, we had some success yesterday, is this one. But it wasn't doing any better that I could tell than just regular mayfly larva, so probably not worth it, right? Ooh, weekly record Volkov Whitefish. Wow. Hello. It's another ripus. That is not a bait fish, correct? I don't think so. No. Okay. Get out of here. Just focus tension barbel. I mean, the only thing you can do is try to decrease your hook size to get away from the bigger carp, but you're still going to catch carp. If you're talking about like at Bear. Sometimes at Old Berg, carp aren't active in a tench spot, but for barbel, yeah, it's very rare that you can only catch barbel. I still don't know what lamprey is for. Yeah. As a bait fish. It better catch something really special. I don't know. It's almost pike time again. I can just feel it like calling my name. Those pike are fun, aren't they? Is that right, Rick? Belugas go for them? I mean, that kind of makes sense. The problem is perch probably do too. What were you catching on them, Truda? All right, so would y'all buy them if they had a if the sale of the week was lampreys 35% off? Would it be worth spending actual gold on them? A lamprey caught the third global weekly bellow right now. Are you serious? Ha! What? What's blue tag? 25? Does anybody know bellow blue tag off the top of your head? I can look it up. It is 25? Okay, thanks, guys. Okay. Very cool. I finished 20th in that crazy Xander turn comp. And I hardly tried. The only reason why I finished 20th is because I was fishing for bellows. And remember, Xander were biting on all the, on the bleak. That's so weird. A white bream? Okay, that's a new one for me in this spot. I've caught wide eyes here, but that's the first time I've caught a white bream. Sea lamprey, get over 2 kilos. I was literally just thinking my friction brake's too high. I'm going to hit that ledge, and boom, it happened. We'll go check out the pike anyway. Let me see something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I have spent more time here at Ladoga this week than I've ever spent in my life at Ladoga. Do any of the materials have... They really don't, do they? Yeah, if they do that C map, they could, Truda. It's a good call. If they end up doing any of the C maps. They have C maps in RF3. So again, they've gone down that path before in the 2D game. So I mean, I think it's at least in the realm of possibilities. Oh man. My overcast went away. Sea lamprey live in freshwater too. Interesting. Alright, so I want to make a 60... a 45... and a 30. they're invasive to the Great Lakes. Very invasive. Interesting. Got to call your shot there. Bounce it off the rock. Man. What do y'all think? Pike like the overcast better? You think it's full sun? Okay, that's good news. Razor says overcast though. Be cool to go back and watch that video, see what the weather was when I caught that trophy here. All right, let's slow it down a little bit, see if we still get walk the dog pretty easy. It's a little easier with a little faster retrieval speed. Sea lamprey to the game, they bite on big bait fish and big soft baits. More Cowbell says pike are hit or miss on sunny or overcast. All right, one or two more casts, and we'll head back to our whitefish. Might have a char on this time of night too. Yeah. All right, one more. Is it possible to troll a Doga? Yeah. I think you get a lot of perch that way, though. I don't know. You would think you would still get, like, lake trout and stuff. Maybe you do. I'm not sure. Great char. Nice, Big Daddy. I haven't had a gray char in this spot yet. What's the ground bait for the ladies spot, Ladoga? I'll show you in just a second. Hey, we didn't get spooled or anything. It's good news. I didn't think we would, but you never know. Let's see. You ready to take a snapshot? This is what Maz suggested. It's been good. Let me know if you need to see it again. Oh, nice Nelma. I know I'm being greedy here, but what we really need is like this spot over here to start producing. I don't even know how we would approach it though. We can go a little farther than that. Yeah. Okay, sorry guys, I'm getting behind on chat with all of my shenanigans here. Bark says trolling mosquito is more exciting than trolling Ladoga. That's funny. Just small salmons compared to Volkov. Do rough eat fish pieces? Not that I know of. What's the ground bait? I already showed you. Small Lakers. Yeah, small Lakers. That's what I've heard about doing it here. You've gotten 4 chat-sized gray char. It's amazing. You caught a 5.5 timing on your medium light setup. Not fun. Maybe you can get chars with really deep running wobblers. Yeah, that'd be cool. A Great Lakes map. Oh, Deco got a gray char as well. So many whitefish. It's amazing. $37 Ladoga whitefish. Definitely was getting more char with the longer cast yesterday. So I've got 27, 27, 35 right now, Big Daddy. I guess if I want to get a gray char or chance at a gray char, I probably should go back to a farther cast. $27 at Southwest? No. Nah, it'll probably be a little while before we get another update, gamer. I mean, I don't know about rumors. I haven't heard any rumors. But I think it'll be... I think the next official word we get will probably be the sneak peek video where they do the flyover. And then there's a pretty good chance that it'll just be 1 to 2 weeks from then. Once the sneak peek comes out, we'll be getting close. Get that sneak peek video, that cool music. I can hear it now. No. I'm pretty sure the gray char are out there. Probably 35 clip. Somebody that's caught one can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm assuming 35 clip out there. All right, it's overnight. This is a good chance for us to go. Okay, 27, never mind. You caught the gray char at 27? Huh. Okay, cool. Let's see. I feel like I'm short on something. It might have been the casters. Yep. Jusa, welcome. Greetings. What am I going to fish today? I mean, I'd say there's a pretty good chance. That we'll end up going for some carp or something. Right now, we're just kind of having fun at Ladoga. I'm using 5.4 liters. We want this to be a gray char, by the way. M-Dog hooked a Baltic. Did somebody have a trophy pike? I can't scroll up right now. A 15-kilo pike? Trying to think what this could be other than char. Yeah. It was razor? Wow. Yeah, burbot. Could be a burbot. Is it running like a burbot, though? We got half a spool left, ladies and gentlemen. This is why we use the Titans on our Boonisons to give us some, at least a chance. So I guess one question I have is, why isn't it getting tired? And also, how do we not get trapped behind that island? Let's worry about one thing at a time. Laker. Salmon. Yeah. Good call. Lake trout like the mayfly larva occasionally, don't they? And we are down at 5.4 liter, so... Wait, are we good or is it behind there? Is it behind there? Could somebody go over there and look and see if it's on this side of the island? I can't reel it through that thing. I think it's on the other side, don't y'all? Okay. He's dead tired, guys. He's just wanting to go that way. Well, if you want to go that way, just keep going that way. We're never going to be able to get it. Right? We're going to have to swim for it. How far up here can I go? It's going to block me right here, right? Let's see if we can slide it around along the rock there. I don't think so. Ooh. That's an interesting idea, Barks. Okay. So if we're going to try to drag it, we want to get high elevation, right? And we also maybe want to see what part of the island is probably more interesting. All right. Is it going to stay tight? Let's go look at it, guys. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Let's go see if we can see it. It's in the butt crack. It's still tight. All right, Trey, catch you later. All right, first we're going to go by land, see if we see it. Wait. Why don't I see the line? Oh, it's slack. Wait, did fish get away? Dang, it's real slack. It must have gotten off, right? It's got to be gone. I seem more jovial. I don't know. Oh, it's... Wait. I think it came free. Where is it? It's still on there. It's swimming. Oh, no, it is still back there. I'm so confused right now. It knows you went looking for it. Okay, so I think if we're going to drag it... Oh, crap. I'm going to lose this fish from stupidity. I think we try to do it like this. This is such a bad idea. It's a char for sure. Ooh, hold on. Hold on, Nancy. Whoa. All right. It's hitting the land now, right? That's not happening. Sturge fishing? No. No. This is just a little something stuck on the other side of that island. It won't drag. No, it's 5.4 liter versus I did catch a trophy island. That's funny, Magnum. No, I didn't forget to close a bail. This was a really strong runner for a long time, but then it, of course, with my expert guidance, this is not happening, is it? I don't even know what else we could do. What else can we even do with that? I hate to say it, but I think it's just a goner. It's lost. Never seen a perch fight this hard. Yeah, you would think we'd be able to see it now, right? It's gotta be just flat up against the island, right? Okay. Yeah, let's go look. Let's go look. We'll eat a piece of fried carp for luck. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think a fish is going to swim anymore itself. We were trying that earlier, but we'll see. Okay. Here we are. Yeah, good idea. Good idea, Doomed. I'll try. Wait, does that work? Wait a minute. If I bring a rod over here, can I get my net out? It's just like rolling. Somebody answer me if I get my net out. It doesn't work that way? Okay. Okay. I can't get another rod over here, hold it, and pull out my net. Is that correct? Are we all in agreeance on that? Okay. You've tried? Okay. At first I was like, I'm sorry guys, I don't see the fish. I don't know what's wrong, but I don't see it. And then it started floating. Oh my word. Yeah, that is a funny looking gray char. Not what I was expecting it to look like. Have I tried to walk on it? No tail fin. Okay. Okay. So, Doomed knows more about this game. Doomed has forgotten more about this game than I've ever known. So let me see. Put friction on 1, control right mouse, try to make it run, and hope it gets clear. Okay. All right. Realistically, at this point, we probably want it to go left. I don't think we'll ever get it to go all the way right. Y'all may disagree. I'm just sort of 50-50 here, but I tried to get it to go right earlier and it wouldn't. I'm not sure. I think it's just dead. Oh yeah, this is as far as I can go, isn't it? Alright, so is there any evidence that it's moving? I think we've had this fish on for about 12 hours now. You think it's moving right with current. Now see, if it's moving right, I need to know that and I need to adjust my plan here. Let's look on that line and see what it's doing. I think it's going left. But there's a little bit of a point over there where it sticks out, so can it make it? I certainly could not get it to go all the way right. If y'all hadn't told me, I straight up would have gotten another rod, brought it over there, cast it in, and then gotten my net out. That is for sure what I would have tried next. Uh-oh. Don't come back right, please. Is that just the current? It's going right now. It's going right now, folks. I mean, kind of surprised it didn't happen a lot sooner, right? With all the nonsense we were doing. That was crazy. I'm just glad when we went over there, we actually got to see it. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so it would have been better, in case that happens again, it would have been better just to try to get it to go left from the start, I guess. I think with these two islands, even if it did end up, we might have found an angle, right? Going right was no bueno. That fish wasn't going to spool us, I don't think. It just got stuck back there. Second white bream. Yes, or the other answer is we could have just put out a bigger leader on. Very true. Yeah, I can show you ground bait. This is Maz's ground bait, by the way, not mine. Maz came up with this, or at least Maz is the one that shared it with me, I should say. What is Ma's in-game name? First of all, here's the ground bait. You just got a 3.8 salmon on a roach. Nice, Truda. All right, Maz is Mazinator. Mazinator. That was wild. That was fun and kind of wild. There she is. That one that got stuck behind the island was actually caught without ground bait, though. I've only got ground bait on the first 2 rods right now. And it was at the farther clip. 35 clip. It got off, Kyle. Fish got away. We did get a picture of it first, though. If you didn't see the picture. There's our little fly cast sinker there, I guess. Got a second picture, too. How did it pop off? Because I had my friction brake really low, trying to get it to run, get off the island. Fish got away. After about 12 hours of entertaining fun, though, it was a good time. I wished for a different result, but it was a good time. Nice pike, by the way, Razor. I'm on 4 was the one that caught that one. The other 2 I'm using 5 classic hook. I have not heard of a buff spot recently. Oh, it's a decent char. Almost a kilo. Has anybody tried this spot just straight up with no ground bait at all? I seem to be getting pretty good results on the non-ground bait rod, and plus it's not getting the effects of the ground bait because it's so much farther cast clip. Okay, you're not using any ground bait. Now the whitefish might like this ground bait. I mean, it's got a lot of stuff in it, but I don't know. Ooh, Mind Game's nice. Common ghost carp. Weekly common ghost. You're not using ground bait either, Big Daddy? Yeah, I wish I would have run right a lot sooner. So it ended up stuck kind of like in here, right? So it's in this like indention. I just don't know that it had the strength left to get out of this little pool here. It's at least how it felt, how it seemed. And there is just no angle I was going to hit with that size leader. Now, if I had a stronger leader, maybe I could have drug it a little bit. I don't know. I'm just not sure. Oh, so the gray char were on no ground bait, huh? What is this? That's got to be a roach. Don't you think? Nibble, nibble, nibble. What fish am I going after? I mean, in this spot, mostly we're catching whitefish. But you're also getting some char. And some people are getting gray char even. And a lot of people are catching trophy roach, but that's not happening to me. Yeah, isn't that something we used to be able to do when the English servers first came out? Hey, what's up, Gelder? Weren't we able to hold on to put a bottom rod in the boat? You're saving up for Vengas? Nice. How is Tunguska trolling treating you right now? I had my eye on these 2 days. Looks a little better. Fishing Wild says slow, just left from there. You're doing pretty good. Using homemade lures. Were you trying up for the Nelmas up at the top? You're using 3.0 furry hooks, huh? Are you mostly getting Arctics right now? Oh, PVA. PVA for bear. Wait. Which baits are you using? It just all depends on what baits you're using. You're using tuna squid? It's a decent one. Arctic Nelma and Timon. Drifting from 7.5 to 12. Okay, nice. Trolling, let's see. I used hemp seed flour base, extra tuna, red squid with tuna. Yeah. You're getting 500 silver an hour at Tunguska right now, Genji. That's pretty good. You got a trophy Linux today? That's awesome. Common carport on amber. I walked up to 10 fish and... Oh, that's awesome. That's really lucky. That's really lucky. Wait. Well, if the weather actually holds true, it looks to me like Tunguska should be even better over the next couple days with the slight weather change. Okay. You're in stream, right, Gelder? I think at bear you're fine with the smaller. So this was the question. Like at amber, I usually use the 20-gram bags, but you get half as many. But at bear, I think you're going to be good with the 10-gram bags, which you get the full 60. If that makes sense. Sometimes I'll use the 20-gram bags at bear, but anyway. I think either way you'll catch fish on it. Did I call that tuna? What did I just name that? I think I did. It's squid. Ignore the name. Local weather says thunder in Tunguska tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I might shoot over there. Do that for a little bit. See how it goes with the lures. So the other day, I mean, you all that have been fishing Tunguska today, y'all can tell me if you've tried this or not. But the other day, I was having some success kind of up in this part of the map, just going for Nelmas, basically. Of course, Arctics were jumping on too. Very few timing. Has that slowed down now? For me, they've moved. Okay. So now we're going down this way. 11 to 12. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I might give it a try. What size leaders are y'all using today? You're getting Nelmas at 7.5? Okay, that's good to know. You're e-breaming at night? What's the e-bream spot, Unlucky? That's got to be good silver if you're hitting decent Nelmas and stuff during the day and then solid e-bream at night. 20? Okay. That's what I was using as well, right around 20, but I also, like I said, I just wasn't hitting the timing, so I felt pretty lucky. You're using 28? Okay. And you're still having good success on 28. 9.4. Ultralight. Gelder, if you're not catching good fish there, use that same setup and PVA over at either 168 35 meter or off of that dock 25 meter. The dock's like somewhere right about here. And I can tell you again if you need it. You might do good at bear. I don't know. Bear was slowing down for me for some reason. You got spooled at 132. Carp ran straight out and spooled 407 meters of line. Holy cow. At 132. "22 minutes, got you 311 silver. 75S006 with 2 etalons. $83,100. Let me see where that is. Tunguska, 83. Ooh, that's right off the dock, isn't it? I mean, it's like right near base. Nice. Yeah, that's where they were like a week or two ago, right? Because we were float fishing during the day and e-breaming at night. It's a decent one, I think. It's a bream. What the bream? You really do catch a ton of fish species here. White bream, bream, and white eyes are all like rare bycatch. You're heading to amber? Yeah, if it was me, I would go to 168.83. Now crab's been doing good, really good too, but I think squid's probably still working some as well. Or Gelder. Use something like this with like tuna and or mussel. If you just want to have an option of something else to try. I mean, don't do both. Do one or the other, but... Hey, Maz! Yes, 35 clip at the 168 spot. That's under that big tree. Just kind of cast it out towards the 4.5 number in the hole. No problem. Well, Maz, if I remember to upload this to YouTube and you want to have a good laugh, you probably want to go back and watch it. And I'll give you a clue. It ends with this. All right? That's the only clue you get, is it ends with this. The adventure ends with this, Maz. But getting to this point, and then what happens after. Yeah. Thankfully, no one clipped it. The trauma of watching that again. Yeah, I will. I will do it. I don't think I've uploaded any of the streams this week, but I'll do this one. Those are pretty nice orders. I mean, not necessarily for trolling, but pretty nice orders. Brown trout are doable. I love that 2 500-gram brown trout order. If you're ultralight fishing or whatever, that is just money. Yeah, good point. Broadfish are easy. Yeah, they're good at Balaya too. Good point. Throw out a wacky from the dock for your broadfish? Is that right? It's a decent char, isn't it? Is that a red? No, it's regular. That's a nice one though. Man, I'm so tempted to just put all 3 rods back to 35 meters, take off the ground bait, a little bigger hook size, We're getting some interesting fish on that third rod. Yeah, but that one's at 35, Big Daddy. Ooh, now nice, Southie. So Southie at Bear has had some good results today. Slow, but good fish overall. Oh yeah, you were right on the char. What's up, Twizza? Ooh, global weekly record UL Golden Tench. So wacky, I guess? It wasn't float, right? Well, I guess it could have been float. No, it was probably wacky. Surely that would have been a float weekly as well. Maybe not. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not sure. I just think that... Ooh. 44.50. That was number 50. All right, so we've got to choose between amber and amber and Tunguska. Oh, is that right, Twizza? That's my first gray char in this spot. Well, I did catch a car earlier, but he got off, and it wasn't a gray one. That's my first gray char in this spot, though. So who's winning the Bream fight, Tuba or Tunguska? Oh, it's close. And it's pea porridge everywhere. Looks like today Tunguska's winning. Yeah, I'll do Tunguska. I mean, something a little different for the stream. I almost always am carp fishing, I feel like, so I'll go do trolling Bream at Tunguska. That sounds fun. Using regular Bream ground bait? Really? And you're doing ground bait, not PVA, correct? Whoa. Oh, you are doing PVA. Okay, cool. All right, perp. It's back? Nah, no. Not quite. This might be like his little brother or something. Like little brother. So, perp, you do use regular Bream ground bait? .1. Man, these little 5.4 liters are a pain. Let's keep this one on. Yeah, oh, it's a char. This is such a fascinating little spot, isn't it? Fascinating little spot. Okay. How old is that recipe? Is that what I've actually got? Slightly different. Yeah, it's a little different. Is that right, Gelder? I don't know. It's not that I don't believe y'all, but the only time I was catching roach was down at this spot over here. I mean, I think I could have trophied the roach over here, but I like the char and stuff we're getting down here. No, I believe you. I'm just saying, not happening to me. At 35 or 27. I thought we were getting a nibble, but it's kind of going away now. Oh, maybe it's coming back. Ooh. The old 2 for 1. That's so weird, Kyle Kid. I mean, it goes through phases of slow bite rate, but I mean, you've seen I've been catching tons of fish down here. Aw, Vendus for the road. Ooh. If we stayed here like forever, we would eventually get there on the white bream. And you know what? The other thing is, guys, if you are at... So if you saw when I first started fishing here, you know how I was down on the... Alright, so we were at this spot here, right? Casting southeast-ish, 35 and 27. Well, if you go down to this spot here and cast here at 27 clip, you might not get as much char, but you do get Vemba occasionally. So like this order would have been possible. Also, 75 silver for 8 roach. I mean, that would be easy at that second spot. Don't miss the Ladoga Whitefish order. That's easy. Okay. 444 silver. Over 2 hours. I mean, it's not the worst silver farm in the world, but we're not breaking any records. All right. Char, the rare whitefish, those are the 2 biggest ones. Pike. If we had taken more pike breaks, we would have made more silver. But, you know, it is what it is. It's not a bad spot. Plus, it's just fun. Just catching a lot of fish that you don't often catch. Oh, I bet he wants the salmon one. Let me make sure I know which one that is. $65,003. Oh, wait, there's two different ones. That's frustrating. I'd say it's probably 65 though. $65 blue or red? $65 blue. Actually, only have one of those to trade. How many rods do I have? Oh, I don't know, because I've got more rods in my tent at home base, just like cheap stuff. But that many? A few. Quite a few. Good night, gamer. Since there's not much time left in the night, I'm just gonna throw this out real quick. Okay, that's confusing. Yeah, I still have never caught a dragon. I mean, I haven't tried very much, but Phil was getting it done yesterday. $15 clip? This is such a short little clip. Drag Interactive, yeah. Homemade Xander spoon catching them? That's interesting. All right, so we need to be thinking about what we're going to troll with. I need to also go pee real quick, but okay. Okay, I hear ya. These are the ugly bream. Yeah, if it's this bite rate a lot, I can see why you're making good silver. I'm glad you asked me that because it's about to be gone and I'm going to make a different one next. I don't know that it really matters, to be honest. What's up, Zayon? I mean, I think you could probably use regular, just regular bream ground bait and be fine. But because I only just started fishing here, I'm just using up a stack I had from another time. I'm going to use, let's see, I'll try what Unlucky Craft has been using. Pearl barley. Casters. Chopped worm. And breadcrumbs. So random. With earthworm. Ew. Extract. It's the little fella coming out. Okay. All right, let me see here. I actually want to see what hooks we have on here. So we're going to use that one, and we're going to use casting. Yeah, maybe we'll do that too. That makes sense. Just put something fat on there so that we can just reel it in real fast. I don't know if we have to go 35. We go like 27. Satori for the third one? Whoa. Okay. It's a fish piece. Oh, no, it's not. All right, so like 5 minutes Bream, 66 silver. That's kind of broken, right? I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, that's smart, Unlucky Craft. Ooh. That's a nice Nelma. All right, I'll be right back.
Challenge.
Challenge accepted.
Tushu, thanks for the sub. 6 years of support. Thank you very much. Nope. Nope. Not dropping frames either. What's going on? Is it weird for you, Gelder? Yeah, I've been at Ladoga. I just got here. Caught a few Bream, jumped in the boat, and got a Nelma. We're off to a banging start. Ladoga was actually really fun tonight. That one spot has been kind of cool. Oh, you're talking about Tunguska. Yeah. Nah, I mean, when Tunguska is good, the silver you can make is... it's just better than most places. Nice Linnock. Man, some good fish are coming out right now. It's not even overcast yet. Yeah, it's pretty good silver. I mean, I remember even just when Tunguska first came out, before Wacky got nerfed a little bit, you could just like drift on Wacky with all those like smaller species, graylings and stuff, and make a killing that way too. And then of course, people were making stupid silver before they fixed it, where you would just like cast out 3 spinner baits with the bails open until they got fish on, you know. Yeah, well, when it first came out, again, some of that stuff got nerfed, but also when it first came out, I don't know if you noticed, but the temperatures at Tunguska were consistent. Like, that first week it was out, it just felt like really low temps every day, which I think maybe had some to do with it. And every once in a while, we'll see the temps get down there again, but they stay more around here, I think, more often now. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly right, Barks. And aren't I correct on that? When it first came out, didn't we have like 5 to 8 degrees just pretty much every day for the first couple of in real life weeks, just about, it seemed like? Everything was just, you know, I think everything was just like set up. Are y'all having similar luck when you drift? I mean, when you troll back the other way? Or do you think it's better to just speed back the other way and then troll this same path again? Okay. That's good. Sometimes it just feels like I get so much better fish going against the current than I do going with, but I don't know. It might be my imagination. All right, I need to find some warm socks. Well, I've told you my theory on what happened with Balsa. Oh. Somebody corrected me. I guess I mispronounced Balsa. I don't know that I can retrain myself to say it a different way, though. That ship may have sailed. You say it like I do as well, Tumbles? Yeah, on one of my recent YouTube vids, somebody tried to explain that I was saying it wrong, but Okay, please be a Nelma. Please get the rod in your hands. Friction brake's a little high, but okay. I don't know what's the other way. I didn't really understand. I think he was saying the emphasis is on the BE and not the Bay light. I don't know. I don't know what he was saying. Okay. Bela in Russian is white. It's pronounced a little different. Okay, interesting. You say it two ways, Dom? Okay. What does this mean? Head jerking like this? Is this telltale sign of the fish that we do not speak of? You say Nelma? Oh, please be right. I thought Timon did this. Have faith? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thought this was a Timon. Look, he's heading right for the creek. Timon loved that creek over there. All right, we're going up to 28 now. I really, with all that head jerking, I really don't want to like troll right towards him. Try to keep our angles right here. He's just going to run for a bit. Not a lot I can do about it. This steelhead, psh, do what you want. It's not that expensive to repair. It has seen some battles. We're all good. He's over against the shore. I'm okay with that. You hang out over there, buddy. I think he's like flattened up against the wall over there. You have to whisper it to me, Tombles, but I'll look at it in a minute. You say Taman, not Timon? Yeah. I say get off my lure. Cut that out. Timon for it? Yes. He's... Yep, I did say... I guess I did do a Harry Potter reference there, didn't I, Maz? Do you say it Taman or Taman? Wait, what? Actually, I think I say Timon, don't I? Taman or Timon? I think I say Timon, but I have no idea. Yeah. Oh, it's I'm not getting yelled at. It's just, you know. The pronunciation police. They're everywhere. How to whisper you? Well, if I whisper you, it might be easier to respond, but I can't do anything right now because I'm fighting Voldemort. But, you know, there's no rush, right? We'll figure it out. I don't know. I don't really want to. I don't want to really want to swing the boat right at him right now. I'm gonna swing around this way. You just take that friction brake and do what you want with it. All right. I literally thought I lost him there for a second. I was not going to be a happy camper. He came off on his own. So now we'll go get in front of him, just in case he's like bigger than I think. At this point, we probably ought to try to race him down to the end if he goes that far. He's going. What do I have on this? 19. Yeah. You know, such is life. Rosh says it is a Timon. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Quillage got a huge Nelma. Y'all are giving me hope. False hope, but hope. I don't know that I'm going to beat him to the end of the river here. Let's see. I mean, we got a long ways to think about this. We can put it down if we need to and speed up, but your reel is breaking. Steelheads don't break. You get more Nelma going west. West. Okay, interesting. Hey, you whispered me. I'm pretty sure this is a Siberian Sturgeon, to be honest with you. Everybody's catching Nelma. And we are moving ahead of it, so we don't have to speed, I don't think. I think we're going to get him to flip around here in a second. Oh my goodness. What if it was a trophy Nelma? Are we gaining on him still, or is he speeding off again? Yeah, I think we're still gaining on him. Oh, that is a nice frame-sided Crimson. If you're in chat right now. What's up, Wormy? Alright. It's a little scary, but we're doing it. Oh, why didn't it go? We may have to do that again. Tell you what, let's do it this way. Wow. Did we get in front? Not exactly. Maybe. He might flip now. I think he will eventually. Put rod in other holder next time. I think it's occupied. Yeah, I tried to go at an angle. It wasn't the best angle ever, but that's what I was trying. Yeah, harder to lose tension. I got you. Yeah, once we get back to shore, we're gonna go ahead and put the steelhead in the in the shop. My goodness, swim right for me all of a sudden. Don't forget to brush your teeth. Yeah, I think he's starting to get a little bit tired. Okay. Well, that's how long he fought for. Maybe. Does that zero in on your guess? Oof! Don't do that. Alright, let's get on this side of him. So I guess the smart play, I don't know. In the beginning, I wasn't sure how big it was, but or how long this fight was going to last. But we could have taken the other rod out of the water instead of dragging another fish all over the place, and also not having that rod holder as an option. I bet that's what a lot of you all would have done, smart folks. I don't know if we really have control of him yet. We really don't, do we? He's still laughing at us a little bit. Oh, did you see that? He just did a beluga wave. He just did a beluga wave over there. How would y'all feel about just drifting with him for a bit? He's just not moving that much anymore. I kind of hate to troll past him here, right? He'll outswim my boat still. We should have him right here. I think. Maybe not. Control right? You mean to like set it again, perp? Yeah. A larger leader, yeah, for sure. Oh, you're just messing? I was like, hey, I'll do anything at this point. Okay. Let's just see what happens here for a second. Whoa. Is he still going to run on me, or are we good now? It's like when I turned my motor off, I drifted down the river so fast. Like I was right next to him. And then by the time I did that and messed around with the anchor a couple times, I was like west of him again. Well, the whole day was catching one fish, huh? Hopefully catching it, fighting it at least. If we don't get him right here, we're going to have the current working against us, which may not matter too much now, but hey, little fella. I just don't know. I don't know about them timing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they are a bit of torture, aren't they? Where are we? In the net. I like that. And maybe overnight we'll think about switching this out with a different reel or maybe a different rod setup so we can get a little more strength out of the leader. We've got 19 over here. I think we've got 23 over here. I don't know. We could have maybe just shortened it a little bit. Weekly record timing. Ugh. That's devastating. $230-gram Arctic char. Yeah, we drugged that everywhere, didn't we? He fell asleep. He was 320 grams when he first hooked in. Don't ask what happened to the other 80. Petty, good morning. Surprised the steelhead still works. The weight loss system for fish. Oh my goodness. That's silly. The fact that timing our markers at 605 grams is just weird. Yeah, you can catch some good quick brown trout. We want this to be another Nelma. Nope. There we go. Yep. No, these lures are doing all right this week, aren't they? When the Nelma are fairly active like this, though, it really is good silver. Yes. What, Gilder? What was that? $80.22 on Ladoga. Char Xander Red Char. $80.22. I have not. No problem. No problem, JP. Ooh. Nice linear, though. Oh. Oh, that's because I called it. That. That's a crazy short clip, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so what are we doing here? This goes up to 35, so we can keep using this rod. Let's go to, we'll just go to 23, I guess. Or do we want to go to 27? 21? Do 23. It's not that much line, but it'll be fine. Man. And I'm using 7.7 liters. If y'all are using smaller than that, you must have to keep your friction brake pretty low with this current and these Eastern Bream. Or 7.4, I guess. Oh, this one has 5.4 on. No one does. I forgot to switch that one. So we got 7.4 on 2. I got to watch this third one until we switch it. You were using 9.6. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay. So, could do this. With the billionaire on the third. The third doesn't really matter. Alright, so we've got a little more strength now. Won't be quite as bad. Do I need to do any grease or anything on this? Nah, it's fine. Okay. Oh, do we want to see what that Taman? We'll see what that's worth. They're decent. It's just so much work and also damage to your gear. $169 silver. I mean, that took up most of the day. Look at those nice Nelmas, though. Just 3 and 4 kilos. Such good silver. How many boilies for a Vinga? That would be some complicated math. The Billionaire is your favorite trolling? Yeah, my Billionaire is in pretty rough shape, and it is not cheap to repair, and I kind of have better reels, or different reels at this point, I guess I'd say. So, if I was going to use it a lot, I'd have to spend a little silver to get it back in good shape. Oh, nice red carp. Are you down at the big tree? Is there a good spot we could just go catch those with the ultralight real quick? That's just like silly silver. Interesting. 4009. Rapids? Okay. $132, $147. Sounds like you've been catching some good fish there. Brown popper. I wouldn't know what to do with a brown popper if you gave me an instruction book. 132, 147. That's like way up. That's that spot at the top, right? Yeah. And you're going 35 south, you said? Okay. Oh, it's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I'm not very good at... All right. So is that this one? Is that the brown you mean? Or do you mean the... the F006? Walking the dog. Okay. Okay. Cool. We'll give it a try before we get trolling for timing again. think these Bream could chill long enough for me to go get some more coffee or something? I'm going to need something if we're going to do a whole nother day of trolling. Good linear carps. That's cool. Can we please change this leader? Okay. I'm going to be back and forth for a second because I got to wait for the coffee pot to turn on. And anyway, I'm going to mostly be here, though. Coffee pot is warming up. Won't be long. They did chill for me. That was nice of them. What time is it for you? It is 12:06 a.m. I'm going to drink decaf this time around. Drink what? Decaffeinated coffee. It's a little bit of an oxymoron, but, you know. You should drink tea at that hour? I really should. True fact, Gilder. You're not lying. I'm excited about getting these brown trout on the popper over here at the rapids. Oh, 6.2 fluoro. Okay. Hey, Amar. What time can I start catching the brown trout? 5 a.m.? 4 a.m.? I better go get my coffee. Okay, got the coffee. We're good. Oh, that's awesome, Amar. I need to go hunting with you sometime on a non-stream night. That's so cool. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. He wanted to hunt water buffalo? That's awesome. This Bream spot is just like, it's kind of like just throw some line in and just reel out some silver. We're at 499 silver right now. We've broken the game. The game is broken. It's busted. Get out of here. 23 speed, walk the dog, get her done. That's awesome. Kramer's gotten 0.6% bottom in 30 minutes. It's such a good spot for that. If I was remaking that Ladoga video, that's what I would focus on. What spot did you say? 100 something? 103? I don't know. What did you say? Whoa, 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 whoa. 106, 101? No? 132, 147? 114, 114? Doesn't matter, does it? Bow hunting all along the watchtower. Do you let it come back to you or do you go straight across? I know, Maz. No. That's what I'm saying. When I made the video, I should have focused on what you originally said, which was, I'm getting so much bottom fishing points here. It's a little mini Arctic. Wait, was he big enough? He was big enough. It just needs to be 500 grams, right? We're halfway there. Oh, I always trust you, Gelder. Especially when it comes to spin fishing and UL fishing. Ooh. So did you go try 4450 Zion? Or are you at the normal spot? Recent spot? By the way, if I hook into a timing on this popper, Gelder, I'm turning the stream off and I'm going to Amber for some comfort carp. Just so you know. No pressure. Oh, still 55.31. Okay. Cool. Slow but big fish. Nice. Ooh, okay. Okay, friction break. I really don't want you going down here, please. You do all your work upstream. Thank you. Timon. Oh, funny. All right, Amar. I gotta be honest with you. I won't stay here too much longer, but if I could get another 500 gram pretty easily and save the nice one for just selling it straight up, it's probably worth it. Come on, brownies. Arctic Cafe, yeah. $106, $101, a little farther down to the right, right? Oh, that was the one too. That was another like 700, 800 gram one. I can't do it all the time, but I have to admit, anytime I just like pick up the UL rod, come over to this stream, I always have a good time. The bite rate's usually just good enough to keep you entertained. It's always decent silver. I feel like the ceiling is a lot higher with, trolling and that kind of stuff, but for me at least. But yeah, it's good silver. This is like, yeah, this is where I used to come and fish. This was the secondary spot for that. Well, no, I think I was actually a couple steps up, but the secondary spot when we were doing that silly method where you just threw off the spinner baits with the bail open. Look how good the rapids look here, though. They did such a good job on the water stuff in this map. Is it not as weather dependent as trolling? So if somebody just lived at Tunguska when the weather's not right, they should do UL? What's the good Tunguska weather? Cold and cloudy. But if you see the temperatures drop really cold, even if it's not cloudy, it's probably worth your time. Even at hot temperatures, you get 300 a day. Wow. Maleficaris, thanks for the follow. Almost always a cafe order for creek fish. Yeah. Oh, that was crazy. Okay, I'm twitching too much. Gotcha. I am drinking coffee, it's a grayling again. It's okay. We got the order. We're good. Thank y'all. That was awesome. Yep. Be happy to, Wrangler. Arctic mule. Nice. Pelid. It's a fun one. It's so weird how it does that. Yeah. All right, we're up to 561 silver. Really 640 because the cafe order. Where did we put the boat? All right, let's get out Evora. Model 1 casting. And the rocket. People are catching weekly gray char. If it ends up being sunny all day, it might not be as good, but we'll see. Hey, Pydum, are you still here? If you're still here, Dom, I was just going to ask you, are you using... oh, there you go. What are you... which baits are you using for those? Crab stuff? Hair rig slowed down a lot for you? Okay, thank you. Would you say the crab and mussel soluble 20 is doing as good as any with the corn? Yeah, 2 snowman rigs and a pop-up. Okay. Soluble's getting most bites. Yeah, that looks like the safest one. I mean, not, you know what I mean, like... That one's been pretty good everywhere, just about. Got you the red? Okay. You've caught 18 common carp trophy this week? Good grief. You got trophy-eyed on the soluble today, Wrangler? If the Arctic are a pretty nice bite rate, they are still pretty good silver here. Trophy's coming out more at 169. Yeah, I'm really torn. Like after stream, I'll probably go carp fish for just a little while I'm relaxing. Really torn on what to do. Yeah, I don't know who you are, Jaja. I don't think you've ever been here before. It's a little weird to come into a stream that you've never been to before and ask somebody just to say something. Foggy, thanks for the follow. Yeah, there's no way Wrangler has forgotten you, Gelder. Come on, Burbangler. Let Gelder know you haven't forgotten. Corey says, can I ask you to say it? Oh, man. It's a free country. You got a 15 linear? You still tell your friends that don't play this game that you're Burbangler. Linears pay the best. And you said you had what? A red, a nice red, and didn't you have one trophy there? I'm not sure if I have a trophy linear actually, do I? I finally got the frame. Oh, I do. On Banana 20 pop-up. That was a long time ago, I think. You know what just dodged me forever? Was the frame trophy. And then I got 2 in one day. It was weird. It's weird stuff. How much silver currently do I... Are you asking me, Beefeater? The leather, linear, and frame. Yeah, they are not as forthcoming, are they? You have exact 28. How much silver do I have? Is it 30k? I think I'm right at 30k. All right, let's turn this boat around. Several times. What am I collecting silver for? A really nice fly fishing rod and reel. If fly fishing wasn't coming out this year, I'd buy 3 TIs when I could afford it. But TIs are going to have to wait because fly fishing's coming out. Those TIs are going to have to wait. Zerg, thanks for the follow. Appreciate all the support tonight, guys and girls. My favorite reel for trolling? Megalodon, you haven't watched this stream in 4 years. Is that true? Is that a true fact? Last time you were in here, in fact, was 6/5/2018. What was I playing? We need crossbows in this game. It must have been a single player game because you were like, I don't want to spoil anything for you. Welcome back, Megalodon. That's crazy. Welcome to RF4 land. Best fishing game on the planet. You like the Imperial reels for trolling? Redneck Rebel, what's up? I mean, well, okay. So I really like the Zyman Centauri. I don't know about for trolling necessarily, but I mean, it's the nicest bait casting reel I have. But the other one that I've loved using is this Tomasal. I'm going to say that this is my favorite trolling reel. What reel have I used the most to troll with? Definitely the steelhead. I have 2 steelheads, and they, for a long time, that's all I used. Caught so many salmon on them. And that's what I was wondering, Wrangler, because I did stream Kingdom Come Deliverance multiple times. Like when it first came out, and then I went back and played it all the way through later on. So I was wondering if that was it, but who knows. Tagara is for trolling? Interesting. So you go spinning on trolling. We got a little close to shore, didn't we? All of a sudden the pike are popping on. When you troll Tunguska, you use a steelhead, a cardinal, and a caliber. Interesting. I use a cardinal for cats. Yeah, I don't blame you. I wish I had the cardinal. That's another thing that I would buy if fly fishing wasn't coming out, and if I already had Vingas, I'd probably get the cardinal. Yeah, I've played Final Fantasy. You talking about the MMO? Is that what you mean when you say FFX is Final Fantasy? Cardinal's a great cat reel? Yep. Final Fantasy X? No. I don't know if I've ever played that or not. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever played that or not. I mean, other than when I was like a lot younger and the early Final Fantasies were coming out, I really haven't played single player ones. But I enjoy MMOs, so I've at least dipped my toes into Final Fantasy Online. This day has been not quite as exciting. No Nelmas so far. No huge timing blowing us up. A 3 kilo leader? Ooh, that's too small if you're at that Ladoga spot, Wrangler. I was struggling with a couple of them on 5.4. Age of Conan. Well, whenever we're talking about these cats and like trophy cat and this long trophy cat and that long, it also depends on when it was. Pre-buff or post-buff. Do you know any place online where you can check how much is worth every fish in the game? No, I don't, and that changes. The markets change. Zilk Picaris. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So cool. Greetings. Hopefully we'll have a nice fish as we get into the evening. You're Serbian. Well, greetings and welcome to the stream. Glad you stopped by this evening. This morning. Whatever time it is. It's probably morning for you, right? Good morning to you. Bream spot. $83,100 right next to the dock, right at the spawn. 15-meter clip. Is that who you are in game? Jaiko 1312. I'd say that Bream spot is actually good enough. Even if you have a slower day trolling, you're still going to make some decent silver. We should have just stayed at the bank with our ultralight rod. Honestly. I did kind of want to get up here again, though, and try this. This is where the Nelmas were coming out yesterday for me. Right around here. Now, it might not be working anymore, but since it feels like it's slower all over right now, let's just try up here. And then we'll rush back down to the other spot before it gets too much later in the afternoon. Botzus, greetings, welcome. Ooh, 2 years, 8 months, 29 days. Nice. Look at that. It's been a while. Yeah, that's sad, Wrangler. It looks like you came in not too long ago, though, right at the end of my stream, Botsis. Must be a time zone thing. Hey, out of nowhere, a pink salmon. Three years, 23 days, and 4. So, Gelder, you started following me. I was streaming Russian Fishing 4 by then, right? You're from Europe? Yeah. Nine to 10 hours away? Yeah. So that means I've been streaming Russian Fishing 4 for some amount of time, over 3 years. Hey, Kramer, thanks for the follow. You had a nice fish tonight, right, Kramer? There was something earlier I was like, nice fish, Kramer. Whenever you just started streaming RF4s when you started following. Yo, yeah. Wrangler, you and Rift were both, I know for a fact, in there when I was itty-bitty level. I was using yesterday a Dodger 1007 light blue and got nice Nelmas and Arctics. Oh, nice. All right, are we back in the good spot here? Yeah. My best guess would be before Tunguska. Upper 20s. That's my best guess. .2 Bream. Maybe that was it. I honestly don't remember. I just remember seeing it and being like, dang, nice one, Kramer. What'd you say? 10007. Oh, Dodger 10007. This will be interesting. I mean, I do hope they do other stuff as well, but I think that continuing to add new maps is critical. I actually think that is critical, that they continue to add at least a couple maps a year. At least. To me, that's my opinion. And I think the game's in a really good place already, but more content is just so important. But the game is in a good place. I mean, if you look, there aren't that many level gaps anymore. The leveling curve of getting new maps now is so much better than it used to be. Doesn't mean they couldn't add more, but... Oh my goodness, yeah, we get so much. I agree with that. And it's such a well-made game if you're into fishing. It's a niche game, you know, but if you're into it. You think so, Redneck? I mean, the only map that I think did take a bit of a black eye in some ways was Sura, but I don't know if I mean, we just don't. Do we really test Sura enough to say for sure it's not like still pretty decent? Tuba is just so much better that you go to Tuba, but I mean, I think Sura still has some pretty good fishing there if you really explored it and tested it a lot. What else has really... I mean, sure, like, maps do get slower at times. Like, I would argue that Amber has had a bit of a down couple of months in some ways. But it'll come back around. No, I don't mind at all, Quillage. Just send me a message, remind me what you're wanting. I assume it's the one that I'm using here at Tunguska, right? I think I agree with you, Dom. I think that unless it's getting tested a lot more than it is, it's just hard for us to say anything with certainty about. Gotcha. Okay, Quillage, I'll find it. Oof. It's the time of day where we're going to hopefully make our silver. We got a little more strength now. We got the steelness out, a little bigger leader. Not a lot bigger, but just a little bigger. We want this to be a Nelma. A Nelma here turns our day into a little bit better. Still not a bad Arctic, though. Yeah, I made a few more of these before the stream. I figured people might want some more. 9 out of 10, do it again. Yes. Yes, Wrangler. I that's one thing I talked about the other night. I don't know if you were here, you might not have been, but people were asking me, like, comparing the old days to now, is there anything you miss about 2 to 3 years ago or whatever? And that's one of the things that I thought of. There was something really special about so many of us being in the same spot, in chat, fishing for Atlantic salmon and zander and stuff, casting from the boat. It's pretty cool. You got a couple of 30-kilo cats at Sura? Nice. Yeah, if you call... if you had to chase the salmon and you left that spot, then people in chat couldn't see what fish you caught. Gelder says, yeah, I remember that. It's a good time. I appreciate that, those boilies you sent me, Quillage. Those are actually probably what I'm going to be using tonight later at Amber when I'm done streaming. So, oh my goodness. There'd be like 200 people on the main dock at Volkov catching bream and eyed all day. Mostly in the evening, but oh yeah. That had to have caused a few server problems. Yeah, that was actually quite fun as well. Yeah. Yeah, how did that work? I can't remember how that worked, but I do remember something about that vaguely, Wrangler. Was good times, zander salmon? Yeah. It really was. Sometimes it would be in the interfluve. Like, I remember you'd anchor down between the islands and you kind of cast towards the tower or whatever. Zander spoon at night, whatever. But it was good. At login, you would select the server. Okay, gotcha. Zander spot at moonshine? Exactly. Exactly. That's all I did back then was spin fish at Volkov or bottom fish for Bream. I really did not get into carp fishing that much until amber came out, and now I feel like sometimes at least it's almost all I do. Yeah, I missed out on that. I really never did that much. I didn't fish at Bear very much before amber. You bought a season ticket for amber? The best reel was the Everest. Gold 80s. Save, save, save. Everest. First time I went to amber was a few days ago. Wow. I didn't know that about the Everest Wrangler. It wasn't taking damage enough. Might get one more here. It's getting late, but Nelma and Timon sometimes will surprise you late. Oh, really? Trying to get those Everest ones back. Seversky. I mean, unless you hear about a really good spot at Seversky, Gelder, one of the most fun things to do at Seversky, honestly, is just to drift wacky rigs down the river. All right, Quillage. Thanks for hanging out. Sometimes there are really good spots there, though, but more often than not, it's just good fun to drift with wacky. Might not get that last fish. All right, when did we switch over here? 30 minutes ago. It's not going to be as good as the day before, but the Arctics do add up, to be fair. So it'll be okay. Is that when you started, Redneck? They weren't doing that when I first started. But it was cool when they added that. And they did that for a while. Looking back, I wish I would have participated more. Because you really did get a lot of nice gear and stuff doing that. That was back in... Wait for it. Lady of Games time. Polarizing figure. But guess that's all I'll say. She ran a lot of those competitions, though. She answered a lot of questions. I'm being strength focused here. She spent a lot of time on YouTube videos. She answered a lot of questions, helped a lot of new players out, ran those competitions. And I don't know. I always enjoy seeing someone like sitting inside their house at their computer, playing a fishing game, smoking cigarettes. There's just something about that just does it for me. Lady of Games is you. I am Lady of Games. Where's my cigarettes? Where are my smokes at? That is a pretty easy Amur catfish order, if anybody's interested. That's actually funny, Maz. $7.66. We're doing good, guys. Doing good. That was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. I remember when Lady of Games used to make videos for Fishing Planet. She had a big Fishing Planet community. Pre-RF4, right? Wait. What did you say, Maz? I heard a rumor? What was your rumor? I missed your rumor comment. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, Fishing Planet is very, if you don't have premium or don't have DLCs, travel cost in Fishing Planet is brutal. That does take a little bit of the fun out. Maybe some of you veteran Fishing Planet players can answer me this. Is there trolling in Fishing Planet? I don't remember ever trolling in Fishing Planet, and I don't remember ever seeing anyone troll in Fishing Planet. Made 1,000 silver. You're at 16,800. Nice. You can troll on the fisherman. Maybe I've just never tried it. I don't know. Zayon says, no, there isn't. All right. See you later, Dom. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the info on that spot, too. So you can do it in the new one, the fisherman. That's so weird. They would add it to that and not add it to the Fishing Planet main. That does not make a lot of sense to me. Thanks, Perp. Yeah, that's weird. That is a strange one. It's one of the features to get people to buy the Fisherman. I'm not a big fan of the way all that worked out. It just doesn't appeal to me that they have that separate. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense in my mind. It's a different publisher, yeah. Yeah, no, y'all are right. It is a different company that published the Fisherman. It was an exclusive feature for the Fisherman, one of its selling points, but it's not really that great. Fishing Planet, I mean, all I know is that Fishing Planet doesn't... it doesn't seem to have a whole lot of a PC presence. It doesn't have a presence on Twitch for the most part. But maybe because it's on consoles, I feel like it must still have a lot of players. I could be wrong on this, but I'll tell you why I think that. I'll show you what makes me personally think that. All right, I'm just going to be transparent here, guys. If I release a RF4 video, which I do a lot, I'm going to get somewhere between 500 and 2,000 views, right, over the next week or so. If it's a decent video, especially, it'll be a little higher. If I do a Fishing Planet video, $23,000 views. I mean, they don't all do that, but like if it's a DLC map that people are interested in and they want to find some spots. I don't even have to know what I'm talking about, because let's be honest, on Fishing Planet, I don't know what I'm talking about. But if I do a like relevant video, so I don't know, but like that's not true on Twitch. You know? I mean, on any random time, go look and see how many people are watching Fishing Planet streams compared to RF4. So the only thing that I was thinking, well, it must be just console players and people still that do play it want to figure out, you know, spots and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I've heard people that still do play Fishing Planet say, that it's almost like two different games. The first game is leveling to max level, and then the second game is like getting serious on the comps. Just for the tournaments. Wow, that's a ton. Interesting. Well, RF4 has a much nicer community. I'll tell you that. Next time I do a Fishing Planet video, I'm just going to turn comments off. At least 2 years ago? Okay. I mean, to me, it's nowhere near as good as Amber Lake, but I will say some of the most fun I've had in Fishing Planet was fishing at that UK carp pond. It's not bad. Lobbies are a lot more fun on console, perp. Okay. What PVA am I using? Who gave me this PVA? I can't even remember now. I'm sorry, I don't remember who gave it to me, but somebody tonight said this is what they were using. XCLIX2, thanks for the follow. Y'all see all the like jerking on the screen right now? That means that you've got a fish on. I'm sure most of you know that already, but that Bream swam upstream, or is trying to. This third rod has consistently been catching tiny ones all night. Same setup as the other two, though. Maybe it's the spot. You remember being the youngest person in the Fishing Planet TeamSpeak? TeamSpeak. Who was it that helped test the Texas map? Riftquake, right? Wasn't he on the like testing team or whatever? You were 12. Wow. Could have been Ventrilo. Yeah. I used Ventrilo a lot more than TeamSpeak. I did use TeamSpeak some, but Ventrilo, I used that a lot back in when I played MMOs more. Pre-Discord. You went TeamSpeak Discord? Your guild in WoW used Vent until last year you switched to Discord. How you like it? Are you playing the new expansion? I had it, planned to play it, and just never could talk myself into it. It's garbage. Yeah, I couldn't get into it. I tried. Like one evening I was like, okay, I want to give this a try. Just couldn't do it. I've played Lotro. I love Lotro. I've played even ESO, but I cannot get back into WoW for some reason. You have some old buddies that still use TeamSpeak? You played one WoW expansion with me? Yeah, the last one before this, right? You never played WoW, Gelder? You annoyed Artrex? Artrex hasn't played WoW in forever either. Artrex has a pretty stressful job. And he manages people. You know, he's like big boss. And so sometimes when he gets on at the end of a long, stressful day, he doesn't really, you know, he wants to kind of be by himself. And playing WoW since it started, this expansion was just enough for me. It's been the same thing over and over. Yeah. Now that was fun, Wrangler. I enjoyed that immensely. Watching you dominate. Has anybody played the new Viking game? I played it for about 10 minutes. It seems really good. Valheim. I just don't have enough time. Or I haven't recently. I might this week be able to check it out a little more. You were Conqueror class in Age of Conan for 7 years. Wow. Yep, Slim Jim, exactly. I played Classic as well. Because when I started playing WoW, Burning Crusade was out. So I actually never played Classic originally. You want to? Yeah, it seems pretty good. Yeah, I agree, Uncle Beard. It seems really good. It seems solid if you like that kind of survival game, Viking theme. Seems pretty fun. Had an awesome PvP guild. That's great, Gilder. It's cool. All right. You played vanilla to the end of TBC, and then I went back to EQ1. Oh, interesting, Barks. Yeah, actually, World of Warcraft was my first MMO. And I never went back. I think I played maybe within the last couple years, you know, like EQ2 just for fun on some weird server or something. Somebody wanted me, but I never experienced EQ, either one of them really. Black Desert Online. It's an action-packed one. Oh, that stinks, Gilder. $873 silver. We've done good at Tunguska. Just a solid, constant drip of silver since we've been here. We've hit a couple of cafe orders. There's that broad whitefish order. Just begging for somebody to finish it. And more catfish too. It's going to put us almost at 31K. How much time? We just passed 2 hours. It's hard to beat, isn't it? I mean, and we really had a slow second day of trolling. But